Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with Smart, and it's LeBron in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from KD. No good from LeBron. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Lakers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. James with the bucket.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Şengün finds Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Over James. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, Shepherd, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And he drives in. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic right side. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. James looking around. Ayton sets the pick for James. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. They grab their own miss. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. KD with the bucket.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now, here's Doncic, still without a basket. James, no good. Durant against Smart. Great D that time from James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic to the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's Şengün. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from KD. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic to the inside. LeBron steps it home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Clock at 4. Here's James. Thompson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Ayton finds James. Another miss by James.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Smart against Smith. Back to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Ayton. Rockets with the rebound. Up top, Şengün. Guarded by Doncic. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Missed inside. And here are the Rockets now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Houston moving the ball around. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Şengün after the basket by Los Angeles. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 35 seconds left in the first half. Doncic. No good there. Great D that time from Durant. Smith kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston. Shot from 12. James misses. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Lets it go from the wing, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in a shooting guard. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson finds KD. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smith with it. Picked up by Shepard. Pass to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3-pointer is right on target. LaRavia's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Shepard with the ball. LaRavia's there.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Durant, no good. The Lakers trade. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now here's Hayes. Takes it off the glass. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet against Smith. Here's Adams.
To stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Shoots over Van Vliet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Pass to Green. Adams with the screen on Hachimura. Adams' shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Rockets have gone a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. From deep, Green. A rebound by the Lakers. Smith outside. 59 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's Green missing. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 9-1 run. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Down low. Pass to Laravia. And here is Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. We've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant and it's Shepard in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. KD with the bucket.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Screen by James. Doncic finds James. Off target with his 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. From the arc, hits the 3-point bomb.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
James in the high post. Durant's there. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Sengun, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Green by James. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. The 11-footer. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on LeBron. Puts it right back up and in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Screen by James. Oh, what a finish.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good, showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Screen by James. Now Reeves. And get the 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Puts up the 3. It misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson against Doncic. Smart outside. James fires. Missed on the 3. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic.
Wait and play and attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Doncic with the steal. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And stolen by James. Now Şengün launches it. Doncic there for the rebound. Stolen by Thompson.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Doncic outside. It's James. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Durant, down he goes for 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic looking it over. Jumper is off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What's it like? To coach these two teams. With all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Reeves against Harris. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And James throws it down.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here's Portis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On offense, here are the Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Rollins. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And a wide-open look for Portis. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, it's James. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ayton a screen on Giannis. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James looking it over. And the 3 off target. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ayton against Portis. Ayton a screen on Rollins. In the corner, it's James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Doncic against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. To the paint. Sweet move. And Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Doncic against Rollins. Pass to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. Reeves against Harris. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Rollins the pass to Giannis. For three, Portis hits it from three-point range. Portis has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Five on the clock. To the inside. And a push by Antetokounmpo!
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, and even though he couldn't get the...
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go from the high post. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one's in, only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Down low, Smart with the steal. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pass to second. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Laravia in at the three. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 12. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Count it, good. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Porter against Smith. Porter dishes to Prince. Pass to Trent. Now Turner from downtown trains the three-pointer. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. on me. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Doesn't fear contact on the way up. Probably a little crack in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
There's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic shoots. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Collins against Smart. Into the Kumbo. And it's on. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Doncic. Impressive block inside from Doncic.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Now Kuzma. To the Kumbo. Now Portis. Here's Kumbo. Cleared away by Ayton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic outside. Ayton is screen on Rollins. Doncic. From 19, that one goes.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But in a rally like this, it's how you do it.
Kumbo.
With the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep beating.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Here's Ayton. Great pass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that goes down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got high, but they absolutely
Hill in the open peek into the locker room as the hi everybody, time to get into NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at center. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
When you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible how high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Drains the triple. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Dunn. Clock at 6. Clippers gotta hurry. Late clock here. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Holland passes to Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Inside. Tipped. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Conan Niederhauser. That shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Yep, that was good. Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scores. Giannis just can't be stopped. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. It's all knotted up.
Well, that's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, when Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game, he said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post. But Doc told me that he can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Ryan, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the
to Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 7.
Why Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce? Yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Kuzma.
with it. Jackson in his pocket. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Harris. To the paint. Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Down low. Having another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 3. Well, now I have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie,
I'm here with Coach Tyronn Lue. And Coach, tell me more about your team's performance there.
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
The Bucks trail by 3. On the floor for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, Los Angeles. Pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Clippers lead by 3. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor. Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history a basket. Nance outside. Turner, screen on Batum. It's Nance off the drive. Turner finds Nance. 5 on the clock. Outside corner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Turner, and they force the shot blocked by with a 6-point lead at the close. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Clippers lead by 6. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now done. Leonard outside. The teardrop. Jackson. Great positioning on the putback. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards. Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. To the inside for the Niederhauser. And it's good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 5. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Great open look there. And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man. Pass to Leonard. There's the screen. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. That's too easy for Leonard. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Inside, here's Gordon Niederhauser, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run. And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Yes, sir, it's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for the Clippers. You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. It's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Kuzma against Leonard. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. As of this moment, they look says he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of two is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie
with this screen on Rollins. Here's Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Bronson more than capable of finishing inside.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been. I knew he was great in college,
inside Portis. Pass to Rollins. Milwaukee to get on the shot here. Kubo can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brunson finds Hart. Brunson, left side. Floats one up. It's called in by Harris. Pushing it up. The shot, no good. It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the
figure out how to slow him down. Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
With the screen on Antetokounmpo. Towns, the pass to Hart. Hart pulls it down.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Turner. My shot's good on the assist by Prince.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Prince gets the Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Over Hart. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Hart. Warner with the screen for Giannis. Knicks with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fence.
The chip by Antetokounmpo.
That was absolutely filthy. Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Bucks lead by 21. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assistant game.
Yeah, an easy choice. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
represent the benchmark. But maybe
They're down. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
from outside, knocks down the three ball.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that there without Baran Shangoon. And it's Thompson, and it's Shepard, and it's Smith. In at the three, the small forward. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the take. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Now here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got his second basket. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets. Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue. Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Here's Shepard. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down. His energy is unmatched. All of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. Connects from down. The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him. Porter's shot is off. And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him. They get it back. Here's Durant. No good with a layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And usually that's a bucket for him, but nobody's perfect in the mid-range. Here's Harris. Count the basket. That possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside. Smith outside. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Here's Thompson. A kick to Durant. Takes a 3. three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail. Here's Rollins to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets in 2021. They trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more. Here's Thompson. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Milwaukee now. Portis outside. Inside. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. They're running. And here's Shepard for three. Nails it from three.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Portis' screen. Pollard passes to Portis. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo with the drive. Open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pollard passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And the officials call it goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time. Just a nanosecond late.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Oh, Giannis dumps it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Screen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sengun. Here's Rollins. Portis for three. in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly by 9. .151 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith with it. Now guarded by Harris. Over Portis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy. That might be why their deficit is what it is right now. Yeah, it's gonna take better rim protection than that if they're gonna climb out of this hole. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Şengün. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis. Offensive rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. From the top of the key, and another basket for Houston. If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Lets it fly. And it's Shepherd missing. Pass to Rollins. The 3. Fires in the triple. 18 points. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. How prolific a scorer is KD. He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up each scoring number is nothing like anything we've seen.
Outside corner to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is the second trip to the line in the game. Free throws good from Durant. Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Trent. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. And pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Turner from the arc. Smith with the rebound. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back. And the shot goes. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
A three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from being very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Durant. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 24.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Porter pass to Turner. Driving to the basket. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. The free ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Screen by Turner. Porter pass to Nance. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 3. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Rollins. Give him 8. Portis the screen. Rollins passes to Portis. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzma with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him. Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Harris. Covered by Smith. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty. That is why he is a player in this league. He has the elite passing ability, good vision. You need both to play the point. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins into the 1. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And Milwaukee has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Portis outside. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo against Şengün. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. there, 9 attempts from deep to go. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. The steal. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this. think basketball. I envision guards pushing tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperon Şengün. Johnson is out there with Shepard. It's Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here is Smith. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Over Ayton. No good from Durant. Here's Doncic. Ayton a screen on Smith. The three for Doncic. Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Shepard. Pass to LeBron. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice D from Durant. And it's Houston's ball. We've learned for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence. But eventually, Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here is Durant. After the basket by the Lakers. Durant with the screen on Smart. Stolen by Reeves. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Reeves the pass to Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Now, here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Johnson's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
It's Johnson off the drive. The Lakers with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay and he tricked that.
And stolen by Ayton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron dishes to Ayton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now, here's Doncic. Following this by Jabari Smith. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic to the middle. Reeves in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Carries it down low.
I love when Reeves
8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
18 sets the pick for Doncic. And that one is good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Durant kicks to Şengün. to Doncic. The beneath three. Oh! Doncic from way outside.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back edge to three. The revenge trip.
Yep, that one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Oh, man, what a shot. That from another time zone.
So it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialing so far from the field. And we'll go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic.
against Shangoon. Now here's Hachimura. Defense is right there from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Misses the three. Pass to Shepard. Over Smith. Durant down low. Thompson passes to Shepard. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Smith against Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got himself on the board with the lead there.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough for defense.
Here's Shepard. And the layup falls.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Lakers. Shepard the pass to Shangoon. Can't hit from in close. Lakers lead by 18. Now, here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was picked because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with the fourth quarter upon
celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
James with it. The three bazooka. So it's Ron
Here is James. To the middle. Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Smart. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here. They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, that helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. No punch yet. And Giannis throws it down. And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keep that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside. And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. For three. Again, Doncic missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side.
Look out! Giannis! Unbelievable! And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight. Here's James. And it's James with the jab. It's so sick, the vertical ability. That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting the hoop. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim. Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Did that just happen?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Portis outside. "59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball." Doncic against Harris. Hayes with a screen on Harris. Doncic passes to Hayes. Here's James on the wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 2 to shoot. And finished off by Hayes. You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. Portis gets the bucket. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's got 28 now. Kleba with the steal. Hachimura left side. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
But he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw praise for him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And arc for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Strong finish by Giannis. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. An arc for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give rebound here tonight. Harris finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. This one for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Hayden. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get close. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Bowing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, they've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, Gary Harris out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. On defense, Los Angeles. 8-point game. Antetokounmpo. Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. Here's Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Doncic outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Again, Los Angeles. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Doncic. From the elbow. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Kuzma. And anticipation right there that led to the steal. Then they go straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hayden. Just 5 on the clock. Hayden with a screen. Doncic! And the 3 misses. Bucks trail by 11. He hits the first one. That brings him within 10. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Doncic. 1:33 left in the fourth. Hayes with a screen. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
That take great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Rejected by James. Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers. They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand. That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, we saw some exceptional basketball. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Here's Portis. Oh, he misses the dunk. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game. Absolutely. That was gonna blow on this one. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the Lakers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hayes with a screen. Doncic fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
coming right up. The Bucks taking on the Clippers. For the Milwaukee Lakers, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring Gardu Fierce defense.
They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Portis in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Has to come in Niederhauser. Fader on the way. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and then where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Bucks with possession. Here's Rollins. Misses the layup. And goes when he's feeling good. Kawhi Leonard. Still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
In the long drive, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And when you look at the numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
By Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
inside Jackson. Onto the Coon ball with the steal. Here's Rollins. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
I know it's early, but an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard.
now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Gary Harris is out there with problems. And it's Kuzma in at the free spot. Clippers leading by 8. Garland kicks to Lopez. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And the Bucks, they're shooting at 50% in a decent move. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some ball since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 30 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Mathurin. Collins wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 6. Still a magnificent move to the rim. Lopez with the bucket.
Yeah, I think Lopez knows basically if you'll get a shot up over anyone, that stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
A slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Catherine for three. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Magic go with the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last point here tonight. There's Miller with the three. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Garland with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Collins. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis inside. Guarded by Garland. Collins. And the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
You talk about high quality shot. A paint touch to the kick out. This is the modern NBA.
So it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's got them up big. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And there's Jackson. And it's Connor Niederhauser in the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Leonard with no one around. And Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Back to Portis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jackson. Antetokounmpo defending. A 3 ball. Jackson misses.
pulls up, three-pointer.
So off the tip, it is New York and the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in the one spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. And the Knicks with possession. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. Kuzma. Rollins passes to Harris. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. He's off on that one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation. Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Flash by Antetokounmpo. I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. possession here. Following the score by Milwaukee. Brunson. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake. And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Hard against Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York again can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look for mid-range. Creativity and explosive.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Polished, no good. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Towns can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Anunoby against Kuzma. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. A shot from the high post. Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. From Towns can't get that one to fall. The Bucks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Bucks. to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. All alone. Got a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really doesn't. Nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch and shoot jumpers.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Towers. Oh, cat! Great one in from me. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max mark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Virtually no way to stop Downs. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson with it. Portis picks him up. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Downs passes to Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges finds Hart. Hart with a screen on Harris. Here's Bridges. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here. He's happy with that shot most possessions.
Downs for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Rollins. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Towns, a screen on Portis. Hart goes in. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Now Towns. It's all in by Portis.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it. And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrative move.
enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest. And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this quarter.
Antetokounmpo up top. 28 points for him. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam. Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Towns for three. Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bridges outside. And he drives in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the left wing. Towns passes to Brunson. Going inside. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so destructive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's the break. The finish. And Hart throws it down.
They know he has a scorer's mindset. Brunson willing to make the next pass.
For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 7 shots shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand clutch.
And it sounded a Kumpo with the miss. Knicks trail by 11. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Brunson penetrating. Oh, it's down
Finishing through contact there.
for Milwaukee. They've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
right out of the Kumbo. Portis sets the pick for out of the Kumbo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
KD is screen on Rollins. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
How about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take them.
And it comes to handling business off the floor. Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Bobby Portis. KD is screen on Harris. Here's Shepherd. Just 5 on the clock. Rollins the pass to Portis. It's rebounded by Houston. Deflects the pass and stolen by Kuzma. Inside, Harris. Outside Portis. Launches a 3. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Şengün drives to the hoop, and Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And stolen by Harris. Here's Portis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now, here's Durant. And he makes that one.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more danger
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Outside Portis. Back to Giannis. Slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Şengün with this screen on Rollins. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Reverse at home. That was great.
intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yes, that goes in. Now it is the 2-point Bucks lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively
chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire. I feel like we've seen a real slick passing to what I believe ever seen.
And this is it. in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
One player that really stands out, of course, in this one. It was a dazzling game for Young.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Smith there for the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson.
Extremely unselfish player. Shepard loves to get others involved. peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last